Hello everyone, I am RAUNDLER and you are watching Morocco vs UAE FIFA Arab Cup. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, what is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
There's the whistle.
Mixing it up if I was in that position, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Clears it away. In this series. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nice control. Hangs in across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Knocks it out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. Unahi. Aim forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he deliver? Chance to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe. are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away. Can he get onto this? Well, that's well seen too. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Unahi. And it's Amrabat. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Nadir. Unahi. Nadir. Aguirre. Aim forwards. Throw-in. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. El-Nasiri. Brahim Diaz. Nicely shaped cross. Nadir forwards and with intent. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Morocco really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And it's played forward. And he'll shoot here! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Amrabat. Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Brahim Diaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Brahim Diaz certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Looks to the other side, is onto it in a flash. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Clipped into space. And that has been cleared. Cross goes in there. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Morocco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Amrabat. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri, out to the right. And it's Diaz. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Amrabat looking to hit the byline here. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Oh, it's played into the area. There will be a throw-in. He slings it in. Aim forwards. Looking for a decent ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. And here's En-Nesyri. That's a simple one for the keeper. Moved on forwards. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Unahi forwards and with intent. Wins the duel this time. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a nice ball. En-Nesyri tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
And Nasiri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Unahi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It is quite a run he's making here. And that's aimed into the middle, punched away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. Nadir. Aguirre. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, that's nice. Danger averted for now. And play for a throw. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Now, what's he got in mind? Ball's gone out of play. And it's Nadir. That's a throw. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, nicely intercepted. Amrabat. Showing good feet. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Now the cross. Nadir getting this one clear. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. He whips in across. And he's there to get it away. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header! Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. Proves too strong. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Unahi. Nadir. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Amrabat chooses to go cross-field. Brahim Diaz. That's a good run he's making there. Brahim Diaz. And he's managed to get free. That'll be a corner. Surely now! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tries a deft little ball. Cleared without complication. It's a throw-in. Unahi. Now it's En-Nesyri, over to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Looking here to chip it through. That's the keeper's ball. Nadir. Hakimi. Nadir. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Hakimi. Agea. Unahi. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Lovely, now then. No foul, says the referee. En-Nesyri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, good spread. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot's on here. Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. Driving on and making good progress. Amrabat. Oh, he's found support out wide. Aim forwards. Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, nice touch. Spread out to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diaz. Hakimi succumbs to the pressure. Very nearly half an hour gone here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nadir. Nice control. Played in with purpose. Moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's played forward. United Arab Emirates have a free kick. Going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Lovely bit of skill. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Unahi. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Foot in. Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Played out to the right. Delivered across. Clears it away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Defending of the desperate variety, and claimed it back swiftly. Great run on the overlap here. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Hakimi. Nadir. And here's En-Nesyri. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's played in here, and out it comes again. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nadir shifted upfield. And here's En-Nesyri. The referee's awarded a free kick. Amrabat. He's in space and looking for options.
It It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looks to the other side. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Hakimi looking up to see who wants it. And it's Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. En-Nesyri! Nadir. Brahim Diaz. It's a delicate pass. It's a promising position. Out to the left it goes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aim forwards. Swept in. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice physical challenge. That's very neat. Nadir. Hakimi. Nadir. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Nadir. And that's a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. Delivered with swing. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, it's come loose. And they've got rid. United Arab Emirates have got it back and they'll have another go. Back into the middle. En-Nesyri. Nadir, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards.
Hakimi.
Brahim Diaz. And here's Endazeri. Goes for a shot! Goal! Morocco! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Morocco, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Nesiri. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Oh, delicate chip through. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Brahim Diaz, no, again there's no way through. And it's Hakimi. Nesiri. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Nadir.
Hakimi.
Nadir. Unahi. And he goes cross-field.
Hakimi.
Nadir. Time to deliver. It's anyone's ball now. Out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Nesiri. Has a quick glance. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. In this area, Amrabat. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. And here's Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Now it's in the series. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Amrabat. He is just caressing the ball. They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Unahi gets across to intercept that. Bunu sends that a long way. Aim forwards. Nesiri, and it's Diaz. Amrabat. Amrabat chooses to go cross-field. Nesiri. Unahi. Decent progress down the left. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Out for a throw.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. Nadir. Long time, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. That's a nicely weighted pass. Clearly not happy with that. Brahim Diaz. There are a few waiting for it. Produces a cross. That's an excellent interception. And it's Diaz. Unahi. There's the shot! Unahi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nadir. Amrabat. Amrabat going full tilt down the left. Amrabat drives forward on the overlap. Unahi. Thinks one through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nadir. And it's Diaz. That has been cut short. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. We are into stoppage time. That's good play. Might be dangerous. Can he finish? And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
That's a throw. And they've got a throw. Unahi. Hakimi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Sport officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Nadir.
Hakimi.
Unahi. Moved on forwards. Decent progress down the left. And here's a real chance! And again the keeper stands strong. It's gone out for a throw-in. Unahi. Nadir. Unahi. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Unahi. Amrabat could try cutting inside here. And it's Amrabat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Amrabat. Unahi. Hakimi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Brahim Diaz.
Unahi. Amrabat. And he's picked it up out wide.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Oh, can he get onto this? Strong running down that left flank. Very nicely done. Serves up across. And it's hoisted clear. Ball is over the line. That's really well manoeuvred. That is lovely. Here comes the cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Looks across and plays it in. Nadir cuts it out. Unahi. Amrabat. Is onto it in a flash.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards. Nesiri. Brahim Diaz. Nadir. Amrabat. Receives it in a good position here. Aim forwards. Nesiri. Wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that was asking just too much of him. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri spread out to the left. That's very neat. Unahi. Referee's given a throw. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Nadir. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he thumps it clear. This has gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate.
He's gone for it! Crossed into the box. Cleared away. Crossed in again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Amrabat. Nadir. Amrabat. Great defending, strong and determined. Nadir. Hakimi. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. And the shot! Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Nadir. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Aguirre. Played towards the other side. Amrabat. Well read, nice interception. He's in plenty of space here. Short changes him with that pass. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cuts out the pass. And the pass is intercepted. Amrabat. Nadir. And it's played forward. That's the throw. Ball comes in. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Nadir. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. It's a quick ball upfield. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, shooting chance! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's Amrabat. Hit into the middle. Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
And Nasiri instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
Morocco are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. Oh, what a climb! They've done it! The second half sparked straight into life. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Nadir. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. Clears it away. Nadir. That's a good run down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Amrabat. Nadir. Nadir played out to the left flank. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Played out wide. He can get that clear. Amrabat. Morocco can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Nadir. Hakimi. Nadir. Hakimi. And it's Amrabat. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Looks to the other side. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Amrabat. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's found support out wide. In it comes, and he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Up he goes! Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's got his cross in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Aguirre, Brahim Diaz, Hakimi, Nadir, Brahim Diaz, just about up to the hour now, and here's En-Nesyri, does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards. That's an imaginative pass. They've won a corner. Aguirre can get it clear. Amrabat looking to run onto it. Proves too strong. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Amrabat. Nadir. Hakimi. Nadir. Hakimi. En-Nesyri. Oh, good spread. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played forward. Well, that's... He's having a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Hakimi.
That's really well manoeuvred. Picks it up out wide. Moved on forwards. They get a throw in. Aim forwards. That is a little undercooked. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And he goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, no question, that's a foul. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre. Nadir. Brahim Diaz. Nadir. Amrabat. Played towards the other side. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Moved on forwards. Wasn't deception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Brahim Diaz. Succumbs to the pressure. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Amrabat. Very nicely done. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Will play through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. And he won't reach that. Nadir. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Morocco getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Amrabat. Amrabat. Spread out to the left. Could be taken, and he shoots! Goal! Morocco! And again they hit the front. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Morocco get themselves into the lead. He's away, and the shot! It's a loose ball. It's really well cleared. And that's aimed into the middle.
The United Arab Emirates really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's En-Nesyri. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice control. And he cuts out the supply. Amrabat makes the interception. He's had a shot! And he hits the net!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, that's well done, really robust. And he's making progress on the ball. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Can he deliver? He's having a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Nadir. And it's Diaz. Spread out to the left. Looking to go deep. Bit of a misjudgment. Nadir. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Probing pass. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's nice. And there's the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Amrabat. And it's Amrabat. Can he latch on to this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
En-Nesyri brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Just the goalkeeper. Shot, surely! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz. Aguer. Hakimi. Amrabat. That's good play. Amrabat. Nadir. Brahim Diaz. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Clears it away. That'll be a throw. Nadir. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle. Amrabat shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. What a throw in. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Out to the right. That's tidy. Nesiri. Hakimi. Nadir. Nadir. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Amrabat. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Amrabat. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri played out to the left flank. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's neat.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chance for a shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the finish!
The United Arab Emirates really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi, now he's off and running. Nadir. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Nadir. Does really well to win the ball there.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Aim forwards. That has been cut short. And here's En-Nesyri.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Aguerd. Nadir. Moved on forwards. Nadir forwards and with intent. There will be a throw-in. And it's Amrabat.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nadir calmly anticipates. Nadir. And it's played forward. Gets the shot away! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Showing good feet. Amrabat. Nadir. In with the challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Amrabat. Swings it across.
Morocco really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, such a clever touch. And a chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Hakimi. Morocco really will have to throw everything at this now. Hakimi. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Aguirre shifted upfield. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a big chance!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nadir. Aguirre. And it's Diaz. Nadir. Brahim Diaz. Nadir. That is lovely. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's going direct. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. That has been knocked clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lovely bit of skill.
The United Arab Emirates clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Played back in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nadir. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's having a go. It's anyone's ball now. There's the shot!
The United Arab Emirates clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
Aim forwards. Out to the right. Chooses to go back. Amrabat gets rid without sophistication.
The United Arab Emirates really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Amrabat needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good spread. And the shot! Again, can get it clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. United Arab Emirates clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Hakimi plays it in. Climbs up big! Goal! Morocco! And they're back in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
And the series demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Now that's well seen too.
The United Arab Emirates really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Morocco close now to seeing this one through to the end. Crunching tackle. Into the last 5 minutes. Great work on the overlap. Keeper has taken decisive action.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Let's end the series.
Morocco nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Amrabat. And it's played forward. Amrabat. Can he get onto this? Here's a corner, good chance. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. Chance! Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Looks to the other side.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Oh, that's nice. United Arab Emirates desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
The United Arab Emirates really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That was very necessary. That's very neat. They need to get it in quick. There's the delivery. Oh, he's dealt with that well.
The United Arab Emirates really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Brahim Diaz. Aguirre. Nadir. Amrabat. Played out to the right. Nice physical challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Nadir tries to think it through. Deftly away. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's En-Nesyri. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Morocco, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Shot a goal! There was plenty of power on that. Nadir. Oh, this is a great position. Great chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen. Hakimi.
Time added on, 4 minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz.
Hakimi.
Nice control. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's good play. Nadir. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Amrabat has over his hit. Moved on forwards. Ball's gone out of play. En-Nesyri. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Aguirre. Nadir.
Hakimi.
And it's Diaz. Cuts out the pass. Last chance, perhaps. Keeps on running. That's been drilled in. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Gets good distance on it. Played with finesse. Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Hakimi.
Aguirre. Nadir. Now it's En-Nesyri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Does really well to win the ball there. A real chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He is just caressing the ball. Nadir gets it clear. Nadir. And it's played forward.
Hakimi.
En-Nesyri out to the right. Nadir. Amrabat. Decent progress down the left. Ambitious ball here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cleared without complication. That's a good ball. No way through, so back it comes. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. He is through here. He's shooting chance. Nadir. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. It's a promising run he's making on the right. There won't be another chance after this one. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Amrabat forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Done delicately. Now it's En-Nesyri. Big chance! En-Nesyri! Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Amrabat. Brings it to a close. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Nadir. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aguirre, Hakimi, Nadir, and it's Diaz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nadir. Unahi. Wins the duel this time. Oh, good spread. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
The United Arab Emirates clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. Goes for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Unahi. Brahim Diaz looks to get on the end of this. Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri. Aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. Tries a shot! Moved on forwards. Nice looking ball. Gets it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Brahim Diaz tries to dink it through. Unahi. And it's played forward. Nadir. Hakimi. Nadir. En-Nesyri. Nadir. Nadir looking for a runner. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's had a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hakimi. Aguer. Unahi. Played towards the other side. Aguer. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Moved on forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Well, That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Brahim Diaz. Nadir. And it's Hakimi. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. Nadir. Hakimi. And it goes cross-field. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. That's a good run down the left. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Aguirre, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Aguirre. Hakimi. Amrabat. Unahi. Unahi played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Amrabat. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Clipped into space. Out of play for a goal kick. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aguirre. Nadir. Fires it in low. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Great work on the overlap. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played in. Cleared without complication. He's being urged to shoot. And the decent chance! And it's Diaz. Unahi. Oh, he's found him in space. And that has been clubbed away. Amrabat. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Delivered across. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? United Arab Emirates opting for a change of tack here, I think, Jim.
Yeah, but it's an approach that can work very well if you've got the players who have the right movement in the box. You know, when they're coming in from wide positions, you just want that instinct to take over.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's played forward. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's neat. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Takes aim and crosses. Clears it away. En-Nesyri. He is through here. Could be danger here. Hakimi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Turns and goes back. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Unahi thinks one through. Amrabat looking to get on the end of this. Morocco suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
That is lovely. Morocco needing to chase the game already. Lovely feet. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. He is just caressing the ball. Strong running down that left flank. Unahi. Looks to the other side. Nadir. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Nadir. Unahi. Nadir. Unahi. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Amrabat. Unahi. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Nadir. Brahim Diaz. And here's in the city! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Amrabat. Played into space out wide. And the keeper has it.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Nadir. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hakimi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Amrabat. And they've got a throw. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Nicely shaped cross. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Nadir. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Some good work on the right flank here. Very nicely done. Serves up a cross. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Morocco couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
En-Nesyri is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Aguirre is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Brahim Diaz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he goes cross-field. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wins the duel this time. Showing good feet. Nice defending, physical and effective. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Unahi. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Clearly not happy with that. Can he finish?
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aguirre did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Decent progress down the left. Nadir into the channel. Can he latch on to this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Unahi. Nadir. Unahi plays it through. Aim forwards. Tries a measured ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hakimi. Unahi. And it's Amrabat. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cross goes in there. That's good defending, very good defending. Unahi. Amrabat. And he's on a charge. Driving on, a real charge here. It's a throw-in. Unahi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Amrabat. That's tidy. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Proves too strong. United Arab Emirates have a free kick. Tries to get it clear. And back out it comes. There's the header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Aguirre, gently done. Nadir. Half an hour played now. Hakimi. Gets good distance on it. United Arab Emirates have reclaimed it. Goes for a shot! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Amrabat. Now it's in the series. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going direct. That was travelling. And he goes cross-field. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And it's Diaz. In the city! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Amrabat makes the interception. Aguirre. Amrabat. Searching pass he's played there. Looks across and plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Foot in. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, it's come loose. In he goes again!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Brahim Diaz. Nadir. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. Nadir. Hakimi. Nadir. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. And the referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Has a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Chance! Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. He's going all the way! Nice control. Nadir. Unahi. Now the cross. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Amrabat, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Moved on forwards. Amrabat. Morocco are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Amrabat. Over to the left. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri! That's a half-decent try. There's the header! We can get that clear. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
No, that's too long. Played towards the other side. Unahi. Nadir. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Spread out to the left. Amrabat. Nadir. Hakimi. Good take, and is he in? Looks to the other side. Strong running down that left flank. Time to deliver. So who's he picking out? Now here's the delivery. And the ball is out of play. Nadir. Unahi. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's good play. Drives it in. And it's Amrabat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's neat. Takes a shot! And it's played forward. Cross into the box. Unahi. Aim forwards. Amrabat looking to hit the byline here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Played towards the front line. Aguirre. That'll be a throw-in. Unahi. Amrabat. Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Ambitious ball here. Clears it away. That's very neat. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Unahi. Amrabat. Nadir. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a good run down the left. Played into the middle. Up he goes! And the ball's come loose here. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Nadir. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Unahi. Does really well to win the ball there. Good play on the left-hand side here. Crosses it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. Nadir. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looks to the other side. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Amrabat. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. He thumps it clear. Unahi. The cross comes in. Cleared away. That has been knocked clear. They get a throw in. And it's Nadir. Amrabat. Nadir. Unahi. Deep cross. And it's hoisted clear. In the series. Time to deliver. In the series. Crossed in once more. Nadir. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Out towards the flank. Amrabat. Now the ball in. And he's there to clear it. It's run loose here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri. Nadir. Unahi. that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Too long and over the line. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's there to get it away. Nadir. He's in plenty of space here. Brahim Diaz. Real shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Nadir. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Nadir. Well read, nice interception. Oh, nice touch. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Unahi wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi.
The United Arab Emirates have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Amrabat. And the pass is intercepted. He is just caressing the ball. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. Plays it across. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Amrabat, gently done. Unahi. Amrabat picks it up now. He has found the way through. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Amrabat. Very nicely done. He's had a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Amrabat forwards and with intent. Great run on the overlap here. Ball driven towards the far post. That is lovely. Now what's he got in mind? Out to the left it goes. Well timed, excellent interception. Brahim Diaz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's En-Nesyri. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out wide. That's tidy. And he whips it in. And that was very necessary. Aguirre. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Aguirre. There will be a throw-in. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Nadir. Unahi. Hakimi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Up he goes! Just off target.
And the series certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
He's onto it in a flash. Oh, sweet feet. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Incoming delivery. And that's been well dealt with. Oh, good ball. And a chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Can he get onto this? En-Nesyri. Clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. The ball goes in. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. In it comes. Nice interception, well timed. Plenty waiting in the middle. Showing good feet. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Unahi. Nadir. Hakimi. Amrabat. And it's Amrabat. Chance to deliver. That's really well manoeuvred. Knocks it out wide. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. Nadir. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Nadir. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Amrabat. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Deftly away. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Nadir. And here's En-Nesyri. Decent chance! Oh, just fizzes past the post. And he goes cross-field. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Amrabat.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Nadir. No way through, so back it comes. Nice control. Unahi. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Big chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Unahi. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aguirre. Hakimi. It's a pretty loose pass. Aguirre. Unahi. Aim forwards. Amrabat. Now the delivery. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Played back in. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. The less said about that pass, the better. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Nadir. Unahi. Amrabat. And it's Amrabat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely feet. Almost an hour gone. Played out wide. Nicely intercepted. Amrabat. Morocco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Does really well to win the ball there. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that could set him on his way. He's got away. Might be dangerous, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's nice. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Hakimi, played towards the other side. Amrabat. Unahi played out to the left flank. That has been knocked clear. Nadir. Hakimi ploughing through the middle. Brahim Diaz flashes it across. And that's been won straight back. And here's Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Nadir. Unahi. Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Nadir. And here's Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Nadir. Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. And it's played forward. Oh, it's come loose. Nesiri. He's through here. Wins the duel this time. Proves too strong. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Aguirre. Nadir. Unahi. Amrabat. Looks to the other side. Brahim Diaz. Nadir. Aguirre. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It'll be a throw-in. Amrabat. Amrabat. And he goes cross-field. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Looking here to chip it through. It's come to nothing. Moved on forwards. Amrabat. Amrabat chooses to go cross-field. Nadir. Unahi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Nadir. Brahim Diaz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Aguirre did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. That's an imaginative pass. Amrabat. Can he deliver? Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Amrabat. Unahi. Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Nadir. And it's Hakimi. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. That is lovely. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. Nice physical challenge. Nadir. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's played forward. That has found him in acres of space. Showing good feet. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nadir. Aguirre. Unahi. Amrabat. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot!
Unahi really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that's put paid to a promising move. Unahi. Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. Nadir. Played out wide. And it's Diaz. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Brahim Diaz. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Unahi. Amrabat. It's run loose here. That's a throw. Here comes another cross. And it's Nadir. Aim forwards. Just about up to 75 minutes. Cross goes in there. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Hakimi. Nadir. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And straight into the wall. It's a loose ball. Tries a deft little ball. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Hakimi. Again, forwards and with intent. Wins the duel this time. Caresses it through. Aguirre is there and he can get that clear. Aguirre, gently done. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nadir. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Great position here. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area. Unahi. Nadir. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Out to the right. Brahim Diaz. Crossed into the middle. Nadir. Oh, good spread. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Nadir. Hakimi. Nadir. Unahi. Hakimi played out towards the right wing. And they've got rid. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. No, he can't get past him. Spread out to the left. Now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. That is very well defended. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's heaved it away. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Nadir. Nadir knocks it out wide. Amrabat, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Unahi. Nadir. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Nadir. Hakimi. Aguirre. Amrabat. Oh, he's found support out wide. That has been knocked clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cuts out the pass. Aguirre. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Amrabat. Played over towards the opposite flank. And here's En-Nesyri. Tries a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Aim forwards. That'll be a throw. Nadir. In with the challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's out for a goal kick. Amrabat.
Morocco are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Over to the left. Lovely feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Played with finesse. Dealt with nicely by the defence. United Arab Emirates have got it back and they'll have another go. Brahim Diaz. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aguirre chooses to go cross-field. Unahi. Played out to the right. That's the throw. Played into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Hakimi. Unahi. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. That's very neat. Unahi. Done delicately. Clears it away. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Very nicely done. Cross from Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's really well manoeuvred. Amrabat. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's there to get it away. And it's Nadir. It's a goal kick. And it's hoisted clear. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hakimi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And the flag has stayed down. That looks a good cross. And that is not finding anyone. So who's he picking out? He's cut it out. Unahi. Just 5 minutes left. Morocco can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Amrabat. Unahi. And it's Diaz. That's tidy. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Lovely bit of skill. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looks to the other side. Picks it up out wide. Firmly met. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Aguirre. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Amrabat. Played towards the other side. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Played out towards the right wing. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Oh, great run, magical! Oh, it's played into the area. Enesiri. Unahi. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Amrabat. Wins the duel this time. Now then, the ball's come loose. Aimed in towards the centre. He can get that clear. And the goalkeeper's got a good pass. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Have it back and can go again. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And here's Enesiri. Enesiri! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
And Nasiri clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Great work on the overlap. That's nice. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wins the duel this time. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz looking to add to his goal. Played with finesse. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Brahim Diaz, some resolute defending there. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. Oh, such a clever touch. The most accurate pass. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Takes a shot! That's going to go a long way. Hakimi goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. In the series cross. And that's been repelled. Unahi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a mighty effort! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Looks to the other side. Aim forwards. And that is out of play. En-Nesyri on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Nice control. He's having a look round. Defending of the desperate variety. Hakimi, who does have an assist to his name. Aguirre, and it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Crossing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
En-Nesyri played through into space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crossed into the box. Deftly away. Morocco have reclaimed it. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. And here's En-Nesyri. And the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Hakimi. And it's Amrabat. Unahi. Oh, that's nice. Brahim Diaz is onto it in a flash. Unahi. That's been slipped through. Shot, surely! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. That's the keeper's ball. Amrabat. Decent progress down the left. En-Nesyri. The cross. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shooting! Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. And it's Hakimi. Aguirre. Tries a measured ball. A chance to play it in. Now here's the delivery. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Amrabat. And it's Amrabat. Can he deliver? Amrabat. Oh, it's played into the area. Moved on forwards. Aguirre. Hakimi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. And it's played forward. And he goes cross-field. Amrabat. Unahi. Hakimi. Aguirre. Aguirre. Forwards and with intent. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
The United Arab Emirates.
Seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation now and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them, and there seems to be enough authority in trying to achieve that.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Unahi. En-Nesyri being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. They've played it short. Decent chance! Oh, it's come loose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Delivered across. That has been knocked clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance! Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lovely bit of skill. Nice interception, well timed. defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Referee's given a throw. Tries to get it clear. That's tidy. Cleared without complication. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Does really well to win the ball there. Amrabat. Amrabat. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Amrabat. And it's played in. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Well read. And the danger is averted. Chance for a shot! Aim forwards. Amrabat. Played through for the wide man. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, smashing header! And he couldn't keep it down. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, sweet feet. And that has been clubbed away. United Arab Emirates have got it back and they'll have another go. Out to the right. And that's a shoot! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Amrabat. Unahi. Agea. Unahi. Agea. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Unahi. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Great run on the overlap here. And they've got rid. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. Hakimi. Agea. Agea shifted upfield. Goes for goal! And he's heaved it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. And here's En-Nesyri. Out to the left it goes. It's out for a goal kick. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's neat. Done delicately. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Unahi. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi wins the duel this time. That's a good run down the left. Aim forwards.
Morocco are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Aguirre. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre. Unahi. And it's Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri! That is faded wide. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. That's good play. Aim forwards. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. Oh, good spread. Calmly anticipates. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Amrabat. Amrabat goes on a charge down the left. First time shot! Danger averted for now. Unahi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Amrabat. Played into space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a cute ball. The keeper gets his hands on it. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it.
Hakimi.
And he thumps it clear. And that has been cleared. Keeps on running. Unahi.
Agea. Hakimi.
It's a good run down the right.
Brahim Diaz.
He's in, surely! And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aim forwards. Unahi. Amrabat. Oh, played through for the wide man. And the keeper has it. Unahi. Amrabat. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Unahi. And here's Brahim Diaz.
Hakimi.
Very nicely done. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Great defending, strong and determined. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Agea.
And it's played forward. Now it's En-Nesyri. Unahi. Unahi, gently done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. it's in the series. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's played forward. Aguirre. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. In the series. Out towards the flank. Across it goes. No, that's not going to find its target. Good chance here! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's lofted through here. Played out to the right. Aguirre. Aim forwards. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gets it away. But can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Amrabat goes on a run down the left wing. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri is having a shot! Amrabat looking to hit the byline here. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it needed better placement. Looks to the other side. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Morocco, well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result